left me a note. Oh, poor girl. Okay. Oh shit! Damn it! Ouch! Got the fucking mixer. Ow! 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 There it goes. All right. About blew me out, but that's my fault. I'm always doing that. All right. Mama. Oh. Oh, I saw you. I did see him. Oh, that's right. I did see him Valentine for a brief moment. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, just random. Uh... Yep. Cougar Ranch. Saw Lana a couple of random places yesterday. That was actually funny. I ran into her kind of. Where was it? You guys were in Rhodes? Oh, no. I gotta fix that. Oh well. Yeah, I saw that. Who was back there? You got a lot of back there, and who else? That was funny. Okay, that's cool. They're fun. Do I have any more plate food? Nope. Yep, there it is. Okay. A little extra security. Whatever. They're good at their job when it comes to that shit. Gotta admit that. Yeah, I believe that. We do have a damn good view. I had no idea we had this fucking great view of the lake. Yeah, you had like the one. Well, I guess what? You can fit two people driving that one, and then you can just pile people in the back. That's the funny part. Oh, it's the one seater. Oh shit! They make a small cart like that. That's a two seater. Yeah, yeah, I've seen that before. It is kind of funny because you can literally pile a couple people in there, if I remember correctly. Right? Kind of cross over here. Can you do that right here? Oh, nope. I'm gonna go get wet. Oh, okay, that works. Ow! Alright, well that hurt. That was dumb. Open! I fucking just hurt myself. Alright, give me some money. I need to take a bath. Soon. Oh no. Did they get anything? Or anything important or valuable? Sucks. That's funny. Howdy. What the fuck? Attorneys. Howdy. Yeah. What's going on? I just woke up, so I have no idea what I'm doing yet. Right. Right. What time was this? Or how long ago? Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's been rough. I don't know what's exactly going on. I think some of it's a little bit coincidental with late spring into summer. Maybe some people are just have more, I don't know, between holidays and people just being busier in this time of year, maybe, at least in their nightmares and dreams. I don't know. It's been rough, as you've seen the numbers. I don't know what the hell's going on. As far as that goes, I'll look and see who was clocked in. Obviously, if you don't have any names, I'll just try to do my best to sort through the timesheets and see who might have been around to neglect something like that. But no, I appreciate it. No, I'm one of the sergeants around here. That's one of my things. I'd have to fucking police up anyway and do some corrective coaching on. What's your name? What was your name? I didn't get your name. Mr. Code, okay. Pez Talansky. Nice to meet you, sir. Have a good afternoon, and yeah, appreciate that. Thank you. And it's obviously way too late to do anything about it, but that's not a good look and not a good way to react, at least. And I'll check. Maybe they did. They might have passed that along via Telegram. I haven't read them all yet this morning, so maybe they did pass it along internally, and I just didn't see anything go to you guys on it. I'll take a look. But thank you for that. Yeah, you as well. Be safe out there. Yep. That sucks. There was a swamp herb grow in Little Creek that got ignored, it sounds like, because our guys were clocking off at the time. That's kind of how he reported it, as far as like, I don't know. Obviously, I was not aware of that situation. I didn't see it directly. Obviously, it doesn't mean it didn't happen. But yeah, someone at least outwardly appeared to ignore potentially a thing. And they might have put it up, like they might have, it might be in the telegrams. I just didn't notice it. It's very, very possible. How many bandages do I have? I have 4. Okay, okay. Get this. Shit. If they, the way that that gets played out usually is they show up when you're in a very, again, some of that's circumstantial, right? Like if suddenly they show up and you're in the middle of absolutely nowhere where people normally would even be or be looking for people, that's when it gets suspicious. If you're on any of the main roads or locations or travel pathways and you get ran into randomly, then it's like, yeah, you're right, hard to prove, because it could have been coincidence. And, and coincidences like that happen, actually, pretty regularly. All right, so what do I need? About 130? Oop. Yeah. Where the fuck did he go? He was here. What's a hard rule here? If they get caught, they will be exited, or at least talked to. Well, potentially, at least talked to by the staff. If not, potentially exited. Yes. Don't do it, sir. All right, good. He's leaving. How you doing? You there? Okay. We'll get my horse. I think it's just us two, right? Just you and I, correct? Uh, Yeet. All right, I'm gonna get my horse. I'll be right back. Cougar Ranch. What are you doing awake this early, Alana? Wait, what the fuck? Don't you ever go to bed? When do you sleep? You fucking kids around here. Or late. I mean, she might not have gone to bed knowing her. I would be, yeah. She probably just never fucking went to sleep. Where are you, West Coast? Was it like 3 a.m. there? Oh. Oh, she's over there like New Zealand kangaroo fucking stars. All right. That makes sense. All right. Whatever. Listen here, sir. Okay. First off, let's have a discussion with how fast kids grow up around here in the fucking Commonwealth. At least by my memory, I'm pretty sure I was holding Hazel as a baby. Like, that was not even 2 months ago, I'm pretty sure, wasn't it? Right? Wasn't I holding her as a baby and going, oh, how cute. Oh, little baby, 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 baby. Here, take the baby back, or I'll babysit for you if you guys need it. And then fast forward, I run into fucking McMommy. I'm like, oh, hey, what's going on, Jolene? Where's that fucking baby at? How old is she? Oh, she's working with her dad at ESO. She's 18 now. What the actual fuck is going on around here, sir? What is that bullshit? Hmm? Can you explain yourself, sir? uh... You've been up all night too, haven't you? Yes, this baby I held um, is 100% not a baby anymore. Messes with my brain stem. It's the fact that Hazel is not a baby and works at ESO with her fucking father that messed with my brain stem. Is that red? Yeah, you need to throw some wrinkles up on Shady. Where's my red blanket I found? I fucking found the red blanket. Where the fuck are you? There it is. I think that's it right there. No, but what messes with my fucking shit is I was holding that little girl as literally a baby, at least in my time frame, not long ago, basically. So yeah, it was messing with my brain matters. Okay. So is this that one where it's the blanket saddle combo? Right? That means the blanket doesn't show, right? Oh, that does. Okay, there it is. All right, so now we gotta do the horn. Fuck are you? God, the fucking sun needs to be on the other side. Can't see shit color wise. God, that's fucking annoying. I mean, I don't like doing it, but man, he's a fucking little nimnuts with that shit. Fucking annoying. Those are way too big. What? Really? I will fucking cry if I missed some train action last night. Motherfuckers. Always running that train when I'm not around. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Ask Mint about that. I'm pretty sure Mint Reiki would discourage train hopping as an activity. All right. Yep. This is a true story. What happened? What the fuck is going on? This is now twice that weird shit has happened to me. What is going on? Oh my fucking god. What is this? What is this? First time for me. Jesus fucking Christ. If it didn't save all that shit I just did, I'm going to be pretty pissed. It just charged me the money for it. So I'm going to hope. How many guys do you have, Jack? Okay. Ah. I would have painted my actual ass. Oh, there it goes. Yep. Can I get staff to fix this? Or is that considered rude? I'm going to ask, because this is happening way too much. I don't think they do anything about it, but I'm kind of fucking. Where is it? There's not. I'm going to get fucked on this because we only have one, two, three, four primary staff, two support staff. That's it. So 6 people to run all the tickets. And this is a pretty low priority ticket, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm not dealing with any like emergency shit. Why? I know where I'm fucking at right now. I'm trying to get the staff to intervene and fucking save me from dying because I have no health, no ammo. I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere without a fucking horse. Yeah, I'm in New Hanover. I know exactly where I'm at. I know exactly where I'm at. I don't want to be. No, actually, I don't want to be grabbed right now. That's literally what I don't want. I want staff to grab me. I don't want a random fucking person coming along and robbing me when I'm basically dead. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to waste all my ammo boxes filling up my shit right now until I hear back from them because, I'm sorry I'm being a cheap ass. I'm not going to spend another $30 on ammo if I don't have to. Ugh, how annoying. I did it as a bug report. Should I have done it as a support? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if that's support or bug. I think it's maybe support. I might have opened up the wrong ticket. Yeah, I know. I know. I just don't know how. I don't know, other than the obvious, what their ticket priorities are. No, it's some sort of scripting error. It's a script thing. I'm fucked, I think. There's no update. What do you mean? No, I'm not messed up. I'm just fucking got transported in the middle of nowhere, nearly killed, and all my ammo gone. Maybe, but I want to hear that from them before I fucking spend 30 minutes running back home nearly dead and without ammo and having to burn all my fucking bandages and ammo boxes just to fucking potentially make it back safe. So yeah, I'm in pissed off mode at the moment and I'm going to wait it out. I'm sorry it's boring content, but I'm fucking in a financial position that I can't just waste money haphazardly for no good reason. So fucking annoying. I guess I should feel lucky. It hasn't happened to me in a. No, I just want to find out if I'm going to have to walk all the way home or not, or try to fucking beg, borrow, steal a horse and burn fucking a shit ton of ammo just to get myself so I can defend myself without using this the entire way. Rodarius is offering to pick me up, but of course it's fucking meta bleed if he does it because he doesn't know where I'm at. This is why I hate these situations because to resolve it in character means I just walk back home and basically get fucked. To have anyone help me is a fucking meta bleed because no one knows where I'm fucking at because I magically poofed, 10 kilometers away from where I was. So I don't really know what we're supposed to do. I mean, other than suck it up, which, yeah, of course, that's the obvious. Just suck it up and fucking walk back. But I'm kind of super annoyed because it doesn't happen very often. And I'm hoping, praying that they'll be nice and just poof me back and maybe fucking give me my health back if they could do that. No, relogging is going to put me right here. I am here now. No, no. Once your entity's been moved, you're moved. No, relogging will not fix this kind of thing because this is where my entity is now. The server knows I'm here. It won't. It won't. That's not the way entity shit works. When the script crashes and moves you, oh, I know exactly where I'm at. I'm right near the bridge. Oh, I'm right near. No, the bridge is up here. I'm near Flatneck. I'm not terribly far from Flatneck Station. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Limpity's are over there. I think. Or is Limpity right below me? Oh yeah, Limpity's right fucking below me. No, this is the place where people go when that happens. No, no, what? No, no. I'm mad because I can heal myself up and I can open up all my boxes of ammo. And, you know, if that's what I need to do, that's what I need to do. But I want to hear it from the staff that they just want us to get fucked by this shit. And then I'll do it. So I'll be honest, I'm 50-50 whether they're going to help me or not. So they may help, they may not. They may just tell me to suck it up. And honestly, by the time they get around to me, that's why I think I picked the wrong ticket because I think bug reports are way down the priority list. Probably. I probably should have done support. Jesus fuck. What I'm thinking. That doesn't fix my ammo. And I'm pretty sure taking the light is power gaming. Exactly. I can run to fucking Strawberry in 10 minutes on foot. Oh, Discord's fucking up. Nugget is broken. Maybe they don't know about my ticket. The bot's not working. Jesus fuck. Yeah, but your opinion isn't the one that fortunately matters. Yeah, my ticket's broken. It even says no access. What the fuck? All right, I'm gonna try a support ticket. Oh no. All right, I'm gonna try doing it with this one. Oh Jesus fuck. Scared the shit out of me. Um, I'm not gonna ask questions. We're gonna call this a pass. There's really no way I can explain it in context. Let me just put it to you this way: I was fucking with the stable. Next thing I know, had a bad dream about falling through the world and ended up way over here. Oh, so Gene's awake too? Oh, thank God. Oh, was it a robbery? Wait, what are you guys doing out here? Because I'm in, yeah, because we're near Limpany. Okay, okay. So a robbery happened in the middle of all that bullshit that just happened to me? Lovely. Oh, and then we're gonna fucking have this. All right, I'll see you fucking whatever. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm having a headache. I can't. I think I just. Can you even hear me? Nope. What the fuck is going on? It's nothing they can really do. I mean, it's just. Well, that might have been the server. Yeah, that's just a client side. No, I would fucking just argue with them that their bullshit caused this. So if my deputy decides to meta a little bit off my direct message to him and come look for me, fuck it. I'm pretty sure they're going to just have to allow it. All right, I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna leave that ticket open because now I'm fucking with the staff officially. Um, because I'm telling them that they now owe me for bandages and ammo. Yes, and honestly, what happens also, as you know, anytime the game gets updated, they have to sometimes go back and check the. No, English. They have to go back and check the scripts and stuff. But yeah, there's several reasons these happen, but considering how seldom, whatever, I take it. Considering I always say, and I brag about it pretty often in character and here in the channel, that the Commonwealth runs pretty fucking smoothly, considering how incredibly different it is from vanilla, and how just even just the server load on the fucking demand of players, and you see it, you see the entity load happen, right? That's why we got the little network indicator in the corner. You get too many people in an area, and even though the render engine can handle it, the networking shit is where it gets thin. And honestly, that's literally where the game is obviously was never designed to be large multiplayer base, because the networking side is not really robust enough to handle more than what, about 50 players, maybe 80 in a given like small vicinity. Hey, what's up, Spencer? Oh, how was your stream? Oh, invalid crime. Oh yeah. Rod, thank you for hanging in there. Obviously, jump off my channel as soon as we get this sorted. But oh God. This is me praying to the goddess. Oh, couldn't on. Come on. Hey, rate, how are you guys this morning? We got Alana in here, so it's okay. I feel better. I can always just yell Cougar Ranch with her and, you know, try to give her boyfriend advice on how to be a good, you know. Fucking Christ. Yes, I did. Oh, this has been a fun, fun, fun day. So, can we find a doctor? Yeah, that happened. Oh, did it happen to you too? Oh, Lordy. Yeah, because it. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. After falling through the entire world and dreaming about all kinds of horrible things, I mean, you do what you want. I'm going to be a cheap ass and I'm going to find a fucking doctor. Sorry. I'm not going to use my own fucking bandages when something happens. It's not my fault, damn it. I'm a salty cookie when it comes to that. Oh, okay. Yep. Give me a minute to sort this. Yeah. Come on. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least they fixed the ammo. Okay. No, but they fixed the ammo where it doesn't consume. There was a thing, and I never really noticed this. I was told this by someone that if you have exactly 2 boxes of ammo and you try to use it, it will consume both of them every time for some weird, funky reason, scuffy reason. Um, Again, don't know for sure. Never experienced that one myself, but yeah, I don't think I've ever noticed it. I'm literally going off what someone else said, and so I've just been mindful about it. But I just scienced it, and I've never had any problem with 2 boxes not giving me both. Well, whatever. Yeah, let's head back to Strawberry. Let me clock in and find a doctor, maybe, if I'm lucky. Otherwise, I guess I'm going to burn a bunch of bandages. In fact, considering how borderline, at least personally safe I am in Limpany, I'm half considering jumping down there. Sometimes there's doctors because they have a really nice office there. One of their better offices. That's awful long. Is that the elephant? Yeah, I figured it looked mighty long to be a double barrel. Well, that's what she said, but well, again, from what I understand, the elephant's somewhat limited in range, like about 100 meters or so, but anything in that range is done if you hit them, essentially. Yeah. Well, that's the one I haven't picked up yet. I do want to try out the elephant. I just never really have had the. Well, I've had the money. It's just not been the priority yet. Right. Well, yeah. Well, we just got to do it tactically mindful, but yeah, you can definitely potentially do it. I've always had a feeling that the speed of the auto would overwhelm even armor at relatively close range, just because you could put all 5 of those shells into someone before they can fire maybe twice at you. At least that was my thought. I mean, I haven't scienced it yet, of course, but there was one battle where I had a chance to, and it didn't work out that way. But it just, if I'd have managed to pull that sucker out, I would have been able to confirm it. But I had forgotten and had, hey, you got your quick access weapon. You can set that up yourself, be the way you want it to be. I hadn't done it yet, so it pulled my sidearm instead of my fucking shotgun out. So that was a sad moment. Oh, pardon me. Morning. I swear to God, they did something to the pump to make it not as good. Everyone has said that recently. In fact, I sold mine because I just didn't use it anymore. That's it. That was nice of you. I've been loaning out my long guns. In fact, we've got a new. If this can, let's see. It was the guy I was working with last night. What's his name? I'll have to look it up. But he shows promise. If he continues to work out with the training, I might loan him one of my long arms for a while until he can afford to buy one. Why is your horse so roughed up? It was kind of a little rough on the lungs when I saw it. Was running hard. Oh, you were chasing? Yeah. All right, let me clock in here. Did you headache also? Did you have a head pop too? I thought so, yeah. All right, please be a doctor. Are you fucking kidding me? Six doctors, none of them are nearby. I don't know. There's usually at least one or two out here. Yeah. Yep, it is. Okay, good. All right. The saddle took. Thank God. Look at how little. Look at how little she is. Yeah, there was a bear. There's a black bear over there. Oh, she's little. She's not even full grown. She's little. She's exactly riding age, 4.8. This is literally the smallest they can be and rideable. She's little. She's like the size of an Arabian. Single shot, so I'm going to assume it was hunting. Or hope. Where the fuck did he go? Ah! I think I just saw him. There he is. What are you trying to drag behind you? Nope. Scuffed for me, but then again, who knows? Things have been weird lately. I did see that elk over there, though. I know the one you got. I saw that sucker. Look at Toothpick. He's little. Not even full grown. He's a baby. So where's Gene? Where'd Gene end up? Yep, that's Toothpick. Our first ride with Toothpick. I'll show you where it comes from. I think you missed that the other day, Jack. Okay. Why is this loading back in the thumbnails? What the fuck is going on here? What happened to my computer? That all my cache for my thumbnails is what? Did you? I can't see it still. That's the crazy bit. There's Gene. He's doing weird shit with elk. I don't think he sees it either. Nope. Alright, I gotta do it this way. Do it. Okay, here it is. Alright, I found it. 2019 I did that? That is Toothpick. That's where I got the name from. That was the first time I have ridden a horse in about 45 years. This was literally the first time I rode a horse in about 45 years. And that is Toothpick. And he was a very good boy. Here I am on Toothpick. Here's me being very happy on Toothpick. There he is. This was a great ranch. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. Highly recommend it. It is a bit intimidating and scary. It is. So the stabilization on this camera sucked. Not really. Saddles are comfortable. Think about it. We've been riding horses for, thousands of years. We figured out how to make it comfortable. So yeah, Mount Shasta, California is where this right near where this was. This is a toothpick. All right, there you go, guys. You got to see me IRL cowboy. Osium is purple. Is this the new look? I like it. It's colorful, and I like it. If that who knows? He's not. He's got a. He has an elk, and none of us can see it but him. So he's doing elk things, and whatever. We seen doctors. I'm about to die, so I'm just gonna sit around here and mope. I have some. I'm just being stubborn because it was one of those things that it wasn't my fault that got me here. So I'm being stubborn. about using my own bandages. So I have a baby Venera to train. If you or Blue have any training slots open the next few days. Really? Uh, I mean, want to train? Want to start training? Well, where is she? She's in Blackwater. Wow, that's just mad, mad horse. Oh, look, people. Oh, I knew I was getting erect for a reason. I love it. I love it. Plus, you know, right now we're basically neglecting New Austin. Okay, perfect. Yeah, yeah. Sounds good. Okay. Yep, absolutely. Where's Rod? Rod, come with me, I guess. I know. Why? Why is that horse have to be mad? Yeah, that's where Venera is. You want to start on her? Hello. So it takes a full, like, you won't be done till way later today or tomorrow, right? That's what I thought. And no hurry, because she's not even rideable until, I don't know, tomorrow sometime. Yeah, maybe the next day. Because Toothpick is just exactly 4.8, and she is it a year and a half behind him or just a year? Either way, she's in her high threes. Oh, that's your baby. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and sell Jim because I don't need three horses technically. I've got the breeding pair now, so I'm gonna keep the breeding pair and let Jim go at a good deal. I'll probably put him down for 2,500 and take 22 or 2,000 or something. Give someone a good deal. Yeah. All right, to Blackwater, and maybe I'll get lucky and find a doctor. Oh yeah. Listen, okay, wow. That had to do with we don't like guns out in town unless there's a reason. And oh, that too, that happened? Oh, in town? No, was it in town or out of town? Well, they shouldn't aim. They should really just at first politely ask you to put it away because we don't like guns being out in town unless people are doing security. I know. But you know what happened to Zulia a few weeks ago, which, again, letter of the law versus people having, I don't know. I'll just leave it alone. It's just frustrating. Yeah, she's one of my trainers. Well, and again, you can have your gun out if you're doing something security related. Like there's at least a couple scenarios in city limits where we wouldn't have a problem with that, especially after talking about it. Like there was a situation one day where someone was dealing with a very large, like 4 or 5 digit bank transaction in Strawberry, so they He's, well, yeah. Well, he can be difficult at times, and he doesn't have the best situation with native relations for some reason. I meant to ask him about that. That's something I haven't talked to him about that yet. That's what I thought. Jack's still upset about. Yeah. Stables. Stables. Yeah, but see, it goes both directions. Well, no. So remember, what we're talking about can be considered, and it is very subjective. You know, things like rudeness and crassness is somewhat subjective and somewhat personality, right? Like, it's difficult for people to picture me being probably something horrible. Knowing him, probably something horrible. I know, honey. And I'm going to politely remind him a couple of things because, first off, oh God, we briefly had this conversation a little bit the other day. So this has all been very fast. It's been a fast couple of months. So it's not like I've ever forgotten, but I have as of yet because it's not both instinctive to me and I just am still reeling from sort of the realization. I don't play the native card. Like I literally can and don't. And honestly, this is a situation where I could, in my opinion, especially with Jack Gray and a few others that are difficult with the natives, I could politely start interjecting the fact, especially I think I could do this both tactfully and diplomatically, like, hey, by the way, I've got a bit of native blood in me, as well as I've always been empathetic to their situation. So let's have a talk about, things are different in 1902. Keep in mind what these people have been going through the past couple hundred years, even though, Jack, this might not have been you personal or me personally. They basically got steamrolled. This used to be their country, and it's essentially is not now. And, you know, I'll see what I can do with him. I think some of this is left. I think literally Rod hit on it. At least Jack in particular, and maybe a couple others who were here last year, still have apparently some ill thoughts about how things were last year. Because I know Native relations last year was very much a challenge around here, and it was not as good as it is this year. So let me get Venera out real quick. Oh, oh, Storm. Oh, you were here last year, Rod? Okay, I didn't know that, hon. Oh, good deal. Real quick, honey, are you okay with me paying you slow on this because I'm recovering from buying a house? Okay, okay. I just want to make sure. Yeah, yeah. Me and Clara picked up the house, Shady's old house, the one northwest of Strawberry, the one that has the great view of Owengina. Yeah, the house. Yeah, there's a house. It's northeast of Owengina, northwest of Strawberry. Yeah, yeah. Fine. Yeah, exactly. All right. There's Venera. Come here, Venera. Okay, she's 4. Aw. Okay, she's exactly point 0.8 behind him. She's exactly 4 years old. So hopefully won't be so ornery. 283. All right, Venera, you be good for her. Oh wow, the timing. I hope that didn't just fuck my horse. Oh God, what is with this today's feeling like I have to roll back some buildings? Um, depending on how old your laptop. Okay, so this conversation is partly predicated on what laptop you have. You do know about external GPUs now, right? That is a fucking thing. That we literally have wire-based connectivity that is essentially PCI speeds that you can have an external GPU now for a laptop. I mean, that's been going on for a few years, but it's actually very viable. But even assuming that your main gaming laptop is old enough that you really wouldn't want to bounce off its CPU anymore anyway, yeah, you could definitely, you can build a desktop for fuck. On the cheap, less than $1,000, but the big one, the big part, the thing that's expensive is the GPU, but you can get those on the second. Oh, that's solid. Yeah, that's a decent one. Uh, all right. Well, that happened. I know. Auntie will be back. Your mommy will be back in a minute. Pretty sure. Damn it. Wasn't trying to open your storage. Okay. Specifically, desktops have an advantage of easier upgrade paths. So you can basically keep the same chassis and even the same motherboard CPU for a while and just upgrade like major components like your graphics card. And I'm going to have to use my own fucking bandages, aren't I? Oh, God, that makes me mad. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be a cheap ass. It's just annoying. I don't blame you. Like, I don't play console really much anymore. I still have an Xbox One in there. I don't really use it much for anything other than streaming content anymore. I still play like Forza on there occasionally. I'm stealing your Morgan. Okay. Try that again. Nope, nope. Didn't work. I think we're okay. All right, come here, Venera. 809. Okay. 809. 809, right? All right, there she goes. Thank you, hun. You're the best. Tell Blue I said hi if you see her. I saw her kind of late last night. She's on a weird schedule, but then again, that girl doesn't sleep as much as she probably should. I guess since there's no doctors around, I get to stop being a cheap ass and go ahead. I'm out of bandages is the problem. This is my last good bandage. I need to get some compresses. Did you? You got compresses? Oh, okay. No, I've got shitty ones, honey. Thank you. No, keep those. I'll get some more good ones when I can, but thank you. Okay. Well, I might buy some from you later if I run into you. Get a couple if you think about it, because I don't know where any of the doctors are, and I think that was my last herbal, maybe? I'll have to check in storage. That's a hard call, Wolfie. I'll explain in a minute. I know. No, that's the problem. That's why it's not acknowledgeable, Oh, okay. All right, I get it. And you're right. That is the problem with me. Right, 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 well, listen, it'll be discussed, and I hope this has nothing to do with it other than coincidence, but keep in mind, we haven't had Slim. Slim's been suffering from the flu for roughly, I don't know, we're on day 5 with him, and I don't think he's hardly gotten out of bed. I'm hoping we'll see him awake and clocked in soon. Because there's a bunch of things need to go up his direction. Because unfortunately, the only one we have is Jake, and Jake doesn't work until way later in the evening. Haven't been overlapping with him. We're well. Listen, we're working, and just quickly as much as I can say without revealing like particularly inside police information. Just know that we're working with the Jack Gray situation, and as much as this doesn't necessarily make you feel any better necessarily, hey Billy, know that Jack is actually one of the best officers I've ever worked with, and that's the dilemma we're in. He's one of the top tier officers. We're just trying to adjust the thing that's the most obvious that people don't like about him, his overall disposition and attitude. That's what we're working on. That's why he's well, just truthfully, and you might not have noticed, but he's an assistant deputy, honey. He's an assistant deputy, and there's a reason for that. So we're working with him, and this is something that we're yes, like literally, yes, yes. He's literally an assistant. Yes, yes, ma'am. Yes, he is. So keep in mind, this is a punitive thing because we're specifically working with his attitude and his outward demeanor and how he handles things. Because again, truthfully, he's one of the best officers I've ever worked with. But yet, you're right, he's rough around the edges at the very minimum, and people get frustrated with him very quickly and easily. I know, I know. This is me being polite and diplomatic. You know how I do. Cougar Ranch. I know you don't, honey. I literally know that about you. I've known that about you since we pretty much met. I know. I know. I know. And plus, he doesn't know you're my big sister either, or little sister, technically. That's another thing. No, okay. So, Bo, he's a different situation. Bo is okay. He comes off a little rougher than he is because it's just his speaking and disposition style. And he is frustrated, particularly right now, but not in the same way Jack is. And he's definitely not Jack Gray when it comes to that. But he does have a bit of a short temper, and he doesn't like people fooling around. He isn't as patient as some of the rest of us. We're talking about Bo. But we've had there's a couple people who think Bo is as rough like Jack Gray. It's not really that. Bo's just a man of few words and very matter of fact. Um, Actually, Bo's excellent, but yeah, I think there was only really one incident with Bo recently that was sort of a citizen feedback thing. Yeah, that one. Yeah, exactly. All right, guys. Right. He's right. I'm gonna get my horse real quick. I know. I know. So okay, the thing with Jack is real quick from your point is he is, in my opinion, Pez's opinion, a great officer from a knowledge base and an execution base. What you're saying is also very correct, Runic, because when an officer is not just an officer isn't just he can't be bad cop and pit bull all the time. There has to be a gentle side. And the funny thing is, Jack has it. You guys don't see it very much. I have. He does have a he does have a gentle side. He has actually a proper customer service, citizen relation personality that I didn't realize he really had. I saw it for the first time the other day, and it actually kind of surprised me. So, yes, but the reason Runic criticized him about not being the reason Ruin thinks he's the worst cop, and I think I know the direction he's going with, is because in law enforcement, it is very important to at times be diplomatic and be tactful and know how to de-escalate. And if he knows, you're no problem, ma'am. And even if he knows how to de-escalate, quite often he acts like he doesn't, or he's very specifically at times seems like he chooses the aggressive path, the violent path. Um, Yay. Yes, exactly. Oh, Jasper, yay. So, Jasper, what the new guy? Who's the new guy? I'm always getting confused with you. It's you guys wear the same hat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, I'll see you later, Storm. Thank you, hun. If I don't see you, worst case, telegram me when you're done, and we'll coordinate that way. Oh, well, I'm listed, but otherwise it's Kilo Sierra 532 if you're good. Yeah, just pull it from the directory. Kilo Sierra 532 KS 532. There you go. Yes, ma'am. Oh, I love it. Oh, God, that's. Yes, no, shh, 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 don't say it. No, occasionally, you know I love you, honey, but every now and again, it's the cutest thing when your accent slips up a little bit, because it reminds me where you're from. Because I keep forgetting that shit. Anyway, you're awesome. I'll see you. I'll see you later. Go get some shrimp and put it on the Barbie and all that. All right, let's go. I don't know. Where the fuck are we going? Where are we going? Do we care? We have literally, we're looking at it. I think it's us three until, I mean, we got help with the marshals and ESO right now. They're patrolling Little Creek and kind of the closer to Riggs, Wallace area. It's probably been a while since we should probably go visit the West and maybe camp there for the storm. Yeah, we'll stay in Armadillo for the night, I guess. I'll probably leave Toothpick, or no, who is this? Yeah, it's Toothpick. Probably leave Toothpick down there, maybe. No, I haven't sold Jim yet. I need to keep Jim until Venera gets trained up and I can actually have 2 horses. But yeah, I've got to find out if I've already put him on the market, but I'm about 60% sure that possibly Ayashi wants to buy him. I haven't seen her in a couple days. I just want to make sure before I technically kind of sold him from underneath her necessarily. No, see, again, what we're talking about, Runic, is, and by the way, thank you for coming to the channel and chatting. It's a dichotomy. Like, he is a good, yeah. He is right, right. That's why, for example, unlike what is actually happening in 1902, we're not, trans and homophobic here in the server, and we're not like, there's a whole bunch of things that are very modern on the server. But yes, mindset wise, it's the Wild West. It's 1902. People with copping attitude is in character. Jack Gray is very much in character for a lawman in this time period. The issue, what we're talking about here, and what we're splitting hairs on is, yeah, see, there's a good example. Yeah, Ada's never seen the bad Jack. He's very sweet with the girls, and he can be very sweet with citizens as far as like when they're not being shit stains. You know, he's good at being. Wait, the saloon's been moved? It's over here now? We're serving drinks here in the field? This is the saloon? Okay, nice. Nice, nice. I like it. I like it. I like the open air feel. All right, I got you. Not a bad idea. Good. How's it going in here today? You have people by so far, or not really? Oh, well, that's okay. Oh. Now that's nice. I like it when they actually pick up a new person, look at their pockets, and go, "Oh, you just got off the train, didn't you? All right. Well, I guess we're going to cut you a break today, sir." This is what robbery looks like. Don't keep a lot of valuable things in your pocket. Go to the bank as soon as you can. We'll see you next time. Next time, you probably won't be so lucky. Uh-oh. Nah, do what you need to with your toads. Okay. Oh, so they came through already. Oh, okay. Well, they kept heading west? Oh, well, shit. Thank you. That gives us good. All right. Then we won't go that way. We'll head towards the other direction. Yeah, it was a marshal and a couple of ESOs. Yep. Yep. One of our guys, Gene, was with him, I think. All right. Well, appreciate it. Yeah, we will. We'll go and stay local. All right. Well, we'll be in Strawberry or Blackwater if you need us. Most likely Strawberry. You guys want your coffees? Yeah, I'll go ahead and take mine, I guess, this time. I still had mine from yesterday, but I'll drink it here a little bit later. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, you know how this is going to go. In fact, I'm going to need a little food. Well, let me see, food or drink. Actually, let me see the menu again. I'm maybe a little bit of both. Oh, yeah, I know. It's all right. I see the two Adam thing. All right. Let's see. What do we want to get? Yeah, I'm going to get a couple of things. Let me see. Worry about it. Don't worry. Wait, you have donuts? Oh shit! Yeah, I got to get a donut. Oh yeah. How much are the donuts? Okay. If someone wants the donut, go for it. I just like getting treats from my girlfriend. But so if someone wants to grab the donut, go ahead because I got some cakes and cupcake. Uh, wait, that's what she said. 53. That's a weird number. Can't you do maths? I'd say 6 times 8 is 48, so he gets 48, and he's got enough to give you a little tip, maybe. So 6 of them. All right. Got the coffee here. Look at you, you just made more money. Whatever. I'm rich in stuff. I'm not rich in cash anymore. I own things. I don't have a lot of money. What? Is that the locals? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There you go. Big spender. Look at Sam. What are you doing, Sam? Why are you doing, Sam? You're Sam. 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 You're so pretty. Did they? That's what we get for not laying them down, I guess. No, I mean, I just feel like I guess we're gonna have to guard our fucking shit every time we come in here. That's annoying. Yeah. Let me get the donut. Let me get 3 mint drinks and 2 of the biscuit and gravies if you got them. Perfect. That's 40. Yeah. So three of the mints and 2 biscuits. That should be $40. Whatever. There's 47. Here's a tip. That's all we got. Yeah, yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah, I got you. No problem. Of course. I lived in the South for a while. I got relatives in East Tennessee. Yeah, they don't mess around when it comes to biscuit and gravy. That's a bit of a cultural thing there. Did you? Right. Oh yeah. I got you. It's a beautiful country. Well, it's all over the place, right? Like Alabama is a bit rough. Yeah, they're not easy on the eyes, but they're very polite, very nice folk out there in general. I mean, especially East Tennessee, Alabama. I mean, between me and you, we tease Alabama a little bit. I get you, Sam. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice. I was going for the easy math, is what my angle was. I appreciate it. Oh, 100%. Yep. It's good to see you too. I'm glad you're here because honestly, eh, truthfully, looking at the clock, this time of day, there's not a lot of saloons open, at least on this side of the Dakota. Yep, yep, yep. There he is. Come here. What are you doing, toothpick? Okay. Thank you. You as well. Good seeing you. They probably ran from the gunshot, whatever the hell that was. That's probably what that was about. Oh, he thought that was funny. He's got jokes. All right, I guess strawberry? Yeah. Yeah, strawberry. Because I'll pick up Jim and I'll send this guy back to Blackwater, I guess. Where you going? You going up trees? All right, I was gonna say, let's go through. Ow! Damn it! That's why you don't do that. You don't change direction suddenly in front of people or near people. Anyway, no, I thought we figured we'd go through the ranch. Is he in his head? Oh. Of course. Yeah. Horseplay, what do you mean? Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking about. Like, Jack is trying to, and I've seen this in his, I've met it a little bit of this on his stream. Yeah, I could tell that he's trying to find that. He's trying to figure out a way to not be the full time pit bull. Because again, as much as some hate him, and they definitely the criminals hate him, which no one has a problem with that, really, right? Um, it's more concerning when average citizens don't like him because of his style. That's what we're working on. We're trying to find the soft Jack. We're trying to show him uh, leadership wise and gently direct him. Now that is true. If some oh god, what he needs, he needs someone personality wise a lot like Clara, or someone who's very strong and will absolutely keep that boy under a leash. Someone that he's completely enamored with and will be head over heels over and will allow to have some control over him. That would be something. You're right. A good woman could potentially soften him up in all the right ways, make him see a little both humility and a bit of kindness. No, do what you think you'll have fun with. Like, okay, so with Pez, I winged it. So, number one, I did something very lazy and I made Pez basically my personality in the game just in 1902, right? So, it was kind of a lazy character design thing. Wait a minute. Jim's in Blackwater. I just remember Jim's in Blackwater. I have to stable here. I just about made myself not have a horse. Yeah, I'm glad I thought of that at the last second. Yep. Those are the big paying jobs. Doctors are it's a really good job, but it's hard. Actually, this is Jim. So I don't know what happened, but Jim's here in Toothpicks in Blackwater. So whatever, I'll take it. All right, we good? We only got 10 minutes anyway, so we'll be right back here in 11 minutes. Yeah, you got to be in county. You got to be in the server for 2 weeks. So you got to do 2 weeks of something else. So I'd say just do hunting, light farming, that kind of shit. You know, do what you enjoy for a little while. But yeah, all the departments are hiring, and doctors are definitely hiring still. Oh, nah, they'll look it up. You can't really lie about that. They can check, and they will. You could fudge it a little. Like, it's not like exactly 2 weeks. Uh, yeah. I mean, if you okay, if you've had previous experience, yeah, you might be able to fudge factor that a little bit and get yourself, bumped up a little higher on the wait list, or possibly even get interviewed quicker, sooner than later, kind of thing. I'm gonna do a BAF, a BAF BAF. I do. Yep. You okay? What happened? Oh Jesus! Don't. Why do you always like doing that? I mean, I know you don't like doing that. I mean, maybe you do, considering how often you do your own medical. I know. I mean, there is a doctor, but I don't know. No, I can call a doctor. I mean, I know they don't necessarily respond. Well, they don't do the wolf bite thing. That's the frustrating part. They don't really. I know. I know. I haven't seen a doctor today. I mean, there's some clocked in. They just haven't been over here yet. It's the frustrating part. All right, Pez is gonna take a bath. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back in a few minutes. Oh, get my orange juice. Ah, anyway. Oh, I appreciate you guys stopping by this morning. Oh, oh, man. God, it's been a weird start. Hi, Sam. Sam is a love boy, aren't you, Sam? You've been really been hanging out in the mornings with me, haven't you been? I know, Sam. You're a good boy. All right, be back in a couple minutes, kids. Tony, Tony. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to get out of the tub in time. Better hurry. Shit. I bathed the first, then took the break. Cutting it close. Holy shit. Come on. That did it. Oh, perfect. Barely made it out in time. All right. There it is. Just made it. Like, holy shit. It's a maybe. Boom. Oh, he forgot to give me my coffee. Sorry. Oh, he did. No, there it is. The cappuccino was the other one. Go to the stables, get my horse. It's cold in here still. Oh, Madam Shannon is on. Sorry, dude. Shit. Idiot varmint. Oh, corn gives your stamina back. That's good to know. Oh, they're both here. Okay. What do you mean? Doesn't do anything, I don't think. What do you mean? Page down. Oh. Oh, you mean as far as laying down? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's that goofy thing it does. You guys admit? Ooh, that's warm. All right, we almost got a full posse now, don't we? Nearly. Oh, I have no money. So that fucking thing hits. Man, I gotta get 4 boxes of. Oh, that's $40. Oh shit! What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I don't think clearing the cache fixes this one. Unless they made a change from this last server restart. I'm a sergeant. Lost my #1 ticket. That makes me a little mad. Lieutenant? Yep. I don't know. I just had another headache. I'm getting over these fucking headaches. I gotta fix my horse. Let's get the hell out of here. I don't know why I keep having headaches. And it's probably not just here, it's probably everywhere. I don't know what's been going on the past few days, but yeah, let me fix where are we going different directions this time? How many we got? We got just have 6. It doesn't really matter. Again, we can split it evenly. So just see who wants to go with me. I don't really like picking people. I prefer to have volunteers unless there's people who are specifically not very familiar with New Austin and need to check it out. That's actually smart as well. Okay. I'm going to change outfits real quick and I'm going to storage. Yes, I was noticing that. I was wondering what you were going for there besides just overall sophistication. So now I know. Okay. Yeah, it's very proper. Alrighty. Did my guy right off? Do you see my people right out? Oh, there he is. All right. I'm going to ride around that barrel. All right. You guys with me then? All right. Who do I got? I got Rocky and who else? Wait. Who's Ivar with the eye patch? Why did I not remember? Did you lose an eye recently, Ivar? Oh, okay. That's what was messing me up. All right. No biggie. Trying to figure that out. I just didn't recall the eye patch, and I'm usually reasonably observant, you know. All right. Yeah. We've been by Blackwater lately. We're right through there, I guess. Stick around for a couple minutes. Hmm. Sheriff's office, anybody there? Nope. Looking like it. Yeah, I know. Perfect timing. I was just thinking that. I'm like, oh, this is lovely. I mean, it's getting later in the day, but well, wait, no, it's not. It's like midday. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. That looks a little bit more like a dust storm, but I'm not sure. Check telegrams. All right. Quick couple minutes. Uh, more energy. Uh, yeah, marshals are above basically everybody. They work for the federal government, so they do all the direct things like native stuff on reservation land because regular police can't go there without permission. You know, they do all the big shit. 7:30. I'm not feeding you guys yet. This early, you guys are gonna pester early. I've got to leave today for a little while. Just set an alarm right now. This will be a weird stream day. I'm gonna have to call it early this afternoon. Jack, what the fuck you doing? But yeah, definitely Marshalls. Okay, go over there. All right, head on to New Austin. Yep, Jim. Oh, is that a doctor? See if this doctor over here. We got someone over here. What's up, Gene? Yeah. We'll see. They got 6. We'll see if they respond. Ugh. Damn it. Quick. Doctor coming from Strawberry, so pretty quick. Yep, yep. I'll see you guys when we get back. Get up, Jim. All right. Have a good nap. Yeah, I'll be back. You know, my normal thing, and then downtime between 7 and 8. How we going, Gene? Westward bound. I literally, there's a lot of guys just succumbed and went ahead and switched to more browns. Maybe get rid of the white shirt. Hard to keep clean down there, even though I still prefer it. And it stays cooler. I'll be honest. White does stay cooler. Dark colors are not great in the desert. In fact, Yep. I take my vest off quite often and put suspenders on instead. When it's really hot, man. It was like 36 degrees the other day. I've seen it 38. People said it has hit 40. I've never seen it. Mm-hmm. Howdy, guys. I don't know what the hell that was. Maybe? Yeah, well, pheasants, do you know how they are? They'll basically let you step on them pretty much. They're kind of crazy. What's up, Arthur? Oh, we just went to Thieves Landing. Unless you need your coffee. What's your coffee, Rocky? Good. Do you guys need your coffees? Well, you had yours, didn't you? Actually, no, neither one of you guys were with me earlier, were you? You guys want your coffee while we're still in the area? You get free coffee every day from this gentleman over here at this, the Thieves Landing Saloon over here. Okay, well, if you want to do some business, we'll go ahead and head over then. There you go. You just made some more money. Look at that. Yay. Heck yeah. Commerce in progress. Really? Oh, I got to talk. Oh, wait a minute. I got to talk to Adam about that? Who do I need to talk to? All right, Mr. Luca, what's going on here? Oh, okay. That makes it okay. All right. Now that does until he's back on top of that. That makes sense. You've got a funnel. Jesus. Okay, not bad. You didn't get even what? But not even tips. Are, and I get that. If you guys are trying to get that squashed, get out of that fucking debt and everything, I understand that. That was a goal of a lot of business owners. I think Miss Abilene and Fire and a few others, really knocked out their loans quick. That's why, especially Miss Abilene was so upset when they, when her shop got freaking taken, by that fire and everything, that destruction, and they just couldn't get it rebuilt for her quick enough. And I understand she put a lot of time and effort building that business, and then they basically. And the big thing I think for her, and I don't know this is absolute fact, but the brief conversation I had with her before she moved away is, they didn't even let her know, right? They could have put a telegram in her box or something. Yeah, she woke up to seeing her entire building gone. Exactly, her entire everything. Well, yeah, and again, she didn't have access to stuff for a while, and then she tried making it work at the corner when they did give her access while they were doing the construction. And I understand it's hard to keep motivated. Eventually you lose patience. I'll stay out here and guard the horses, guys. Already got my coffee. Well, actually, let me think. Bring me out. Yeah, what could I use? What could I use? Probably. You know what? Well, I'm thinking 16. Let me grab 3 more of the mint drinks. Awesome. I like it. Oh wait, actually, I can't do math. Let me get two more. I'm sorry, because I want to give you a good tip, especially since you're getting, you know, I get it. I sure. Whatever. I'll give it over to someone else later. Comes. They might. Well, here they're here. They'll put an order in a second. Let me grab the 2 drinks and then. Yeah, if you guys want to put your order in while he's in the storage, go ahead and let him know what you want. Oh my God! Holy crap! Yeah, that throws the recipe off a little bit, doesn't it? Or at least it messes up to where the margins normally would be. Holy crap! That's crazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is it what? Oh yeah, they don't work. You could try it. It doesn't work. I wish it did. Like you can do it, but you won't have them in your pocket. You look at your pocket, they won't be there. The ammo's like that in some of the gun stores too. Funny. I noticed that, and I was like, "What the hell? It's good ammo, free." Nope, no, it's not. But I'm good. Had a good day yesterday. Oh goodness. Right, and then the two mints. Yeah. Oh wait, actually, shit! I just got paid, so let me make it three. Make it 3 mints. Let's see. Right. See, that's 16. 3 times 6 is no. 3 times 8 is 24. Holy fuck me with the math. Jesus. Here's a bigger tip to make up for the last one. There's 35 buckaroos. Thank you, sir. You as well. Get up, Jim. Get up. There you go. Well, actually, no, this isn't Jim. This is Toothpick. I need to keep my boys straight. Toothpick is small. He's not quite fully grown yet until the next storm. Or maybe, no, a few storms after. He's little. He's about like Arabian size right now. 4.9. So he's just been rideable for like one storm. This, so shit. Oh, I should have said that. Okay. So that's now top secret information I accidentally just leaked out. You can actually ride horses at 4.8. Don't let that go widely known because it upsets the breeders. The main reason is people will hound the shit out of them to get their horses like ASAP. And what breeders just tell people is they're not rideable to 6, just to kind of like set expectations realistically. So if anyone asks you, it's 6. Between you and I, 4.8. Nice. What are you doing? Which one are you getting? Are you getting a trotter? It's a good mix because here's the thing about these fucking Britons. Yeah, they're not nimble, but they have the best long distance lungs. They will go from point to point quicker than anything else. Like every time we would respond to San Luis from pretty much wherever, guess who gets there first? It's Bjorn. Just about every time it's Bjorn because something about those big ass lungs. All right, we'll go by Stillwater. Yeah, Stillwater and then the border. The border's been busy. I just hate that we're not there enough, but we need to keep our visibility up in New Austin as well. Kind of try to do a little bit of balancing act on both today. I'm sick of them feeling like the border's like a free for all. I don't like it. Yeah. Sheriff's office. Oh. Okay, one shot. That wasn't bad. The Litchfield did it in one. Well, I wasn't sure. They changed it. I think it has a little more damage than it used to. I might not be able to pick all this up. In fact, I know I can't. Someone come over here. In fact, someone else should skin this. Too late now, but there'll be shit on the ground here. Oh, okay, maybe not. All right, never mind. I didn't think I'd be able to hold all that. All right, to the border. Okay. Let's see. Both you guys are new enough, and we haven't ridden together in a while, and I'm going to be my typical not so quiet self, but we're going to talk more about work related stuff. I'm going to do more training shit with you guys, or at least some more advanced conversations. We're going to do a little bit of that today. And another thing we're going to always try to be in the habit of, so between us three, let's one of us always try to remember when we come through a settlement or a place, like if we stop long enough, even train access telegram locations like the train station at Cougar Ranch, let's remember to check telegrams when we can, just to catch updates. So we'll take a quick peek here and stop for a few minutes. If someone wants to take telegrams, I'm going to go up in the tower, see if there's any federales. Try. Okay. Take a quick peek and see if they're over there. Wait a minute. On this server? Are you sure? Wait, Arabian, even though you're new to the channel, you've been on GR for a while, right? You're an experienced gold rusher, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't think we talked about who you are in game, or, you know, if I met you in character or anything like that yet. Because I'll trust you, because I don't know. I know that's totally rebalanced here. But if you're talking Red Dead Vanilla, no, it's totally different here on this server. The horses are even a little bit different. I don't see him over there either. So it kind of makes me nervous. Border being unwatched on both sides, probably, it looks like. Well, let's at least make appearances further west. Worst case, we can come back and post ourselves here for a little bit. Oh, he's in his head. Give him a minute. Oh, nope, you're coming. Well, as I understand it, their numbers currently are pretty good. So they might have some gaps, but they've been telling me they have coverage pretty much all the time. But I guess we'll just kind of see. And I might not have seen them. They have a big building that kind of like ours is a little bit further off, you know, the main area. So they might be in their big building. We can't see them. Okay. So a few things, and you guys may, based on how many robberies you've been to, I know Rocky, you've been to a few. Ivar, I'm not quite sure how many. So there's a few things regarding de-escalating, negotiating that I'm just going to give you some kind of just overall tips on. First off, one thing that's pretty important is reading your audience a little bit, and I'm talking about the bad guys, meaning most of the time, and you guys see what my personality's like, I tend to handle things the more diplomatic, tactful, and amicable way when possible. However, regardless of personalities, you have to have a bad cop switch. And of course, there's people like Jack Gray that, give the vibe that they're always bad cop, even though that's literally not true. I've actually seen Jack be very good with citizens and be very polite and very, very nice, actually. So you got to be able to have and do both. Oh, we got growers. Let's check this out. We'll talk about this in a minute. Oh, wait, no, we don't. It's just a horse gathering. I thought I saw a fucking. Wow. That was literally. I had a mirage of a wagon right there. I'm not even kidding. I literally thought I saw a wagon for a second. That's amazing. Yeah, me too. I thought I saw people and a fucking wagon. That's interesting, Pezz. All right, whatever. All right, Cougar Ranch. Any rate, so a couple things. As a general rule, I always advise try playing nice guy first. Oh, whoa, Pheasant, what are you doing? Anyway, too late. Sorry, Pheasant. Try playing nice guy first and see how that goes. And then if they start they try to steamroll you, then switch. Also, sometimes, and not always, some of the bad guys respond better to a more authoritative style. A good example of one that does not, there's a female bandit out there that goes by Jade when she's negotiating. She has a very kind of distinctive voice. She's actually genuinely hilarious. She has this kind of weird split personality that if you piss her off in any weird way, she'll snap and even use a different voice and start like yelling at you. But the wonderful thing is, if you handle her right, she'll snap at her own crew all the time. Like she yells at her people all the fucking time. It's kind of funny. But yeah, she's an example of someone you got to be kind of careful with because she'll snap the other side real quick and start being shitty with you. Oh, I think we got people here? Or no, those are wild horses. Sheriff's Department. No, these are all wilds. If you see them, a couple things they've been telling us. If you don't want to ride all the way around, this is kind of a good sweet spot to kind of stand and draw attention to yourself. Yeah, no one's here at the moment. And keep in mind, if you're lollygagging or just in a hurry, you can check telegrams over there at the train station. Yeah, it's a small train station, but you could technically do it in a pinch. Right, but is that stamina? Is that Red Dead Vanilla or is that Goldrush? There's a huge difference in these modded servers, Arabian. These are not balanced like regular vanilla Red Dead. They tweak the data tables to be what they want them to be. Yeah, so back to this. So read the room a bit, be able to do both authoritative, whatever you want to call it, bad cop and good cop. And, just kind of be prepared to deal with, anything and everything when it comes to negotiation stuff. A couple things, again, pointer-wise, and you will get different levels of pushback on this as far as some of them will act like it makes them mad, some will just take it in stride. You don't ever want to start, even if they start with a ridiculous number like 30 seconds or something profanely stupid, go ahead and go the other direction with them. Go down to like, all right, well, I'm going to counter that ridiculous number with 2 seconds. Even especially if they're being cheeky. Otherwise, I always start around 3 or 4 just to kind of get a feel and try to meet them up around 5 or 6 at the most, because you know how it is. If it's Wallace, anything more than 5 seconds, they probably have lost us, especially if it's an honest 5 Mississippis. If you do a fast count, whatever, maybe. But a couple other things about negotiating. Most of the professional crews will have either probable or likely spotter that's not part of their crew that's literally there just to kind of keep an eye on the negotiations and what we do and don't do, and especially if we keep up like honorably our end of it when it comes to the count and such. So it's up to you how you want to overall be perceived. I generally recommend upholding a strong negotiating reputation because it will probably benefit you more than going hard ass and always sending your guys early and that kind of stuff. Because remember, overall, hostage safety is the most important thing. Secondarily, it's officer safety, and then third, technically, it's getting bad guys. That's kind of the order of what's what the priorities are. So basically, anything past hostage safety and everyone being safe is pure icing on the cake and just extra gravy. More things to high five yourself with after. But never get anxious if things don't work out, right? As long as the hostage is safe, that's the main thing. It's a win. Mm-hmm. Mm, okay. Okay, so that's a weird one, and it's from policy wise, at least our basic SOPs. There's no gray area. Let me stop yelling on this. Okay, so we'll pause here for a couple minutes. We can get off our horses and stuff if you want. I'll put toothpick over here. Howdy, howdy. Training? Yep, I figured you got that training speed going. Has it been quiet here, Max? Okay, good to hear. Well, that's technically bad to hear, but you know what I mean. All right, so where was I? Shit. Okay, so that, yeah. So tell me what happened, and I'll tell you the advice I would give on that one. Snake. Yeah, yeah. So, quick question: does that mean they did not identify an outside man in their crew? They did not. Well, then that's hopefully someone did what they need to do on that because you know how that goes. That's a hard no-no. That's like one of the few rules they have to operate under. They can lie about anything other than two things. They are never, ever, ever, ever allowed to lie about if and how many hostages they have, or if they have any crew members outside of the building. Those are two hard, hard rules that are policed, very heavily by, the powers that be. They don't fuck around with that. And that is literally like right in the fuck. You can even hit think/guide. I think it's in there. It's definitely everywhere else, in the newspaper. And trust me, the criminals know where to get that information if they bother reading it. And there's an ignorance of the law and the rules is no excuse, as you well know. They do cut people slack if it was kind of an unintentional kind of thing. But the bottom line is, yeah, I hope Dandy or whoever did what they need to do because they need a talking to and a possible wrist slap, if not worse. Because it's a hard no-no because what that creates is both too much advantage on their side from a fairness standpoint, is my guess, as well as it's a bit of a safety concern because of that right there that just happened to you guys, especially because citizens can be drawn into that kind of bullshit. They're allowed to have outside crew members, but we're absolutely supposed to know how many. We don't have to know where. They can keep it a secret. They can whatever. But if they have outside crew members, I'll be honest with you, every time they've had outside crew, it's always led to gunfights, except for maybe one time that I can remember. And there might be others. Right. You always got to be suspicious of that. So real quick, here's how, if I don't see Dandy, and since obviously you see her a lot more than I do for obvious reasons, let her know this from me. Here's the best way to handle that. Here's what you push back with. Now, yes, ultimately you can land on the SOPs and just say, listen, we have rules against officer safety stuff. And by the way, this is somewhat predicated on how many hostages they're having. Let me give you an example. If they have 2 hostages, they can burn one of their negotiating points to be, okay, I'll put my officers on a side of the structure so you guys can have easy egress, but I am not putting them in a group or lining them up for you. Fuck that. They're still going to keep moving. They're still going to be tactical, and they might not even be all visible to you because fuck you. You know, I mean, okay, that's back to style, right? You know my style. I wouldn't say fuck you to a criminal who's not being shitty to me, but in my mind, that's exactly what I'm saying. So, no, fuck them. We're not grouping up our guys, and we're not per se putting them where they want unless they want to burn a negotiating point and say, and let's say, hypothetically, they did. What I would say, at least at Wallace, is I'd say, okay, I'll put them on the west side of the building, period. That's it. I'm not telling you where. They're not telling you where. They're just going to be on the west side. No one's going to be on the east side. And there you go. That's going to be your. That's the compromise you make with them. And if they keep pushing back, you say, listen, yes, the hostages are a concern, but you're trying to get us to violate one of our hard procedural situations regarding safety for us, as well as any overflow, gun battles that could, take place beyond this point. So no, I'm not grouping up on my guys and making them easy targets for you guys. What I will do is put them on a side of the building for you, like, a compass facing. That would be, in fact, that's a great point. I'm glad you brought that one up because that's one that comes up way too often and frustrates because, we're not going to line them up. And when they're trying to do that, especially when they have a guy outside, that's definitely ambush risk. And you just got to be on alert for it. And hopefully it doesn't happen. If it does, you just do your best. Interesting. They don't usually operate in. I mean, officially it's out of their county, right? That's West Elizabeth, not New Austin, but they usually go further than that. But that's interesting. They've been potentially doing a few things, at least in West Elizabeth recently. I'll have to keep an eye on that. I'd have to have a discussion with Poncho next time I see him. I mean, whatever, right? It's been so slow around here. Maybe I'll take the ruthless giving us some work to do. All jokes aside, they at least play fair and by the rules, at least that I'm aware of most of the time. They've been around too long to be, not doing it the right way. It was the ruthless? That sounds a bit more mouthy than them. But, okay. Did my horse just have a headache? Or did it fucking do some fuck shit because she's young still? No, totally vanished. Yeah, that's 100% vanished horse. That wasn't stolen right in front of us, right? Wait, you still over there? Oh my god. Toothpick's over there. I just basically can't see him. He's literally hidden by the bush. And when I looked at the map, I guess he was so close to the building I couldn't see the map marker. No, he's over there. Just being cheeky. All right, well, let's head to fucking Armadillo before it gets dark. He's over here. Did I say Armadillo? I meant Tumbleweed. Get up, Jim. Yeah, you guys know what I meant. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to my voice. Listen to what's in my head. Maybe. Is it almonds or is it toast? I always forget. Or is it both? That's right. Almonds is poison. Toast is stroke. Oh my god. Whatever. Just leave it alone. I don't even give a shit. Go ahead and do the normal patrol on the way through, I guess. You guys might not have seen the full patrol out this direction, have you? Maybe not, huh? Okay, yeah, you guys got the basic one. I'll show you some of the other points that we don't always do, especially when we're in a hurry. The first one is literally right up here where that broken down building is. There's a processing plant up here. And yeah, I was gonna say, you're probably at least familiar with it. And there's a single grave that you can actually dig up here as well, believe it or not. Yep, yep. This is where the firearm repair place is. That's the grave that can be dug. The repair is, I think, in this one, I believe. And then the processing is over there behind us that look like a grain wheel, a grain mill over there. That's the processing plant. That's how you make feed for animals. You take corn and process it there. I think you could literally process everything but oil there. You might be able to process cotton. Probably, yeah. Pretty sure. Pretty sure everything there except for oil. I'm pretty sure processing plants are generic except for oil, but I could be wrong. There you go. Make it into sugars and they'll buy it. So this is the kind of direct way to get to Plainview. You look for these two cactuses in this little wash, and then you just kind of cut through here to avoid that snaky road. Otherwise, you do like 20 switchbacks. Go around the wild horses. Yep. Oh, that was something interesting. Not a bad spot for them. Now they go to Sisika. Oh, yeah. Did you guys see that telegram? Tuberculosis has been confirmed not to be in the Commonwealth, so anyone claiming to have or symptoms goes to Sisika until checked out by the pathologist. So they're trying to get cheeky about that shit. Then, yep, put your mask on, sir, but you're going to Sisika. Enjoy that until the doctors can get to you. Have fun. I don't know. There was about 8 the other day claiming to have tuberculosis. And it was, yeah, it's always suspicious. I mean, it makes sense when it's from one group as far as pathology spread. But when it's all a specific bandit group, that's, always going to be a little suspicious. Especially considering there was no other reports. Oh, I meant to tell you guys, the rocks, as you noticed, are dead center of that wash. So you got to go left or right or you get slowed down. And of course, this is Plainview. This is the direct way to Plainview. Now, you guys know about the tactical approach on this one? If this is actually being robbed? Right, okay. Yeah, basically over there, right, the far side where that mesa is. Hmm? Yep, yep. Okay. Yeah, it's a double one too from this angle. So here's an interesting one. Now, in my mind, we always go down there and look anyway because there still could be someone hiding. But if you want to do what's called the cheater quick version of this part, if you look down and see horses down there, there's almost 100% chance no one's on the island because anyone in the farming area, which as you know is pretty much right where those horses are standing, they would be spooked and they would have ran off by now. So it's a bit of a hint, but officially we're supposed to ride down there and check. If you ride up and you're kind of in a hurry or whatever and you see horses, you could call it clear if you wanted to save the extra. Let's see how fast we can clear it. I think we can do it in a minute, maybe definitely less than 2 minutes. Let's see what we can do. But yeah, so you technically don't have to ride down here. And also, when you're going down this, go down fast. Don't go slow or you slide. And then what I do is I send one person left and the other person goes around the right side over here. Make sure there's no one hiding. Sheriff's office. Sheriff's office. Yeah, I ride around and back and then we're done. But these guys are being pretty brave. I guess they're scuffed today, so I'm good. I'm glad we did come down because there could have been someone hiding. All right. So about 2 minutes and we're done. Head on up. Hmm? Oh yeah, if there was like let's say 4 or 5 of us, yeah, you could leave 1 or 2 up top watching Overwatch and send a couple down. Doesn't have to be everybody. I just figured I'd show you guys real quick. But yeah, you can always leave 1 or 2 up. Remember, as patrol leader, that's literally a good point too. Remember, as patrol leader, you guys can kind of, you're running the show if you're leading, so you determine even little tactical things like that. You want to keep 2 up, send 2 down, then do it that way. Sheriff's office, anybody here? Anybody hiding in that tent? Mom? Someone pointed out it's kind of like mini town because the roof lines are so low, and it's kind of true. They seem like they're a little smallish. Alrighty, on to the farmland. I think you guys know this, right? The double tree thing. Yeah. You see the 2 trees. That's the navigation point. And again, you can do this whichever way you want. I always like approaching from this little bluff over here on the right, so you get like a bird's eye view as you're approaching. It's easier to see if anyone's over here. Sheriff's office. Yeah, it looks clear. Another optional thing, if you ride straight over here instead of going down, you can kind of ride over and take a peek down here at Wallace, what's it? Mercer Station or whatever the fucking, I always forget what this one's called. Benedict, thank you. Benedict Point Station. And then you just, and then you go down to the canyon, you got to go left of this rock over here. This one. You go to the right of the rock, you're on a cliff. So left of the rock and around. Yes, you can, or you used to be able to. Maybe you can't now. Yeah, this is perfect. So the reason we check Benedict is because there's storage here. I've never seen anyone here but once, but it does happen sometimes. And people could get robbed here, technically. St. Louis. Now, again, so if you guys get lost or, especially like now that it's foggy and you might not be instinctively know the way, the way to get to San Luis in the mine is just follow the railroad track from here, basically. So you can do that if you're getting lost, or if you're brave like me and you know the way, you can just do the beeline over. Where? Oh, this guy? Yeah, yeah. We'll try talking to, yeah, San Luis guy, yeah. We'll try talking to him again. In fact, I'm going to try doing it without my buckle and badge in my pocket. See if that makes any difference. Because he won't talk to anyone so far. Maybe. He might have to be like an actual not lawman. All right, go ahead and clear the buildings. I'm going to see if this works. Oh, it's not my horse. When did that happen? Fuck, I had a headache. Oh well. Yeah, this isn't my horse. I didn't. Did I have a headache I forgot about? Probably. So yeah, this isn't my horse anymore, so I couldn't use the saddlebag. Yeah, Sam still won't talk to me, but I think it's because I'm a cop. Who knows? If you yeah, if someone wants to try it real quick and put your badge and buckle and your thing, and then go ahead and do think/clock also real quick, and see if he'll talk to you, and then put your shit back on and make sure you clock back in on the think/clock. Is it? Oh, you don't? He does, or yeah, just hand him. Yeah, either way. Oh God. Oh fuck, I'm hungry. What are you doing, Jack? Relax, bro. All right. Didn't think so. Possibly. Yeah, it's like a 2-stage. All right. Mine's tumbleweed, and let's try to. I got about 40 minutes before my breakfast nap. Sheriff's Office. Western Sheriff's Office. You guys both seen the inside of the mine? All right. Go ahead and clear. We'll cover. Holy shit. Get a hold of the marshals. Just laying around? Just cocaine's laying around? Okay. Well, it doesn't last too long. It gets kind of sucked into the dirt eventually. Or into your nose, depending. Oh my God. That was one of the funniest things I saw Jack do. He was, I forgot what it was. It was post gunfight wounds, and they offered him, pain relief, and I guess they were going to do the cocaine version because he was going to go off duty or just do light duty. And he got in trouble because he taught the doctor how to give him a key banger. Yeah, he said, listen, because doctor didn't know what a key banger was, and I didn't either. He said, yeah, you get your house keys out. He's like, here, let me show you. Take your house keys, and then you just kind of like stick it down in that bag you got there, get a good scoop, and then, yeah. Sheriff's Office. Oh, got himself some tobacco. It ain't that wacky tobacco, ain't it? You sure about that? Ain't that green carrots? No? Yeah, that's straight tobacco. That's regular tobacco. Well, You know how it goes these days, sir. It's a rough time in general for us all. Good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How about you? Any trouble? See any problems tonight? So no ne'er do wells or anything like that going. Wow. All right. All right. Yeah. Shoo. Knock on this boulder right over here. All right, sir. Yeah. Look for us up. Yeah, we'll be patrolling around. Potentially, if you need to find us, either here or Armadillo, probably. Have a good night. What's up, Jack? Yeah, basically, it's a verbal discussion about tactics, training, and strategy as far as like practical training. We've talked about that. There's some things that have been discussed. Uh, but the cows are just combat, what are they called? Combat application lessons, whatever, whatever. And it's basically mostly instinctive and common sense stuff that you probably literally already know, but we're just kind of putting it down on paper and having an actual training and discussion about it. And then we'll, implement. Some of these things are already been implemented again because some of it's kind of common sense. But yeah, that's the goal. Yep, yep. Well, that's one of the things. In fact, one of the first things they talked about was communication being such a big deal, awareness, all that stuff. Someone want to dip in and take a quick look at Telegram, see if we have any new ones, and then we'll run off to Rackskeller. Jack, what are you doing, sir? You're being long and skinny. Long, skinny kitty. Why is there an Appaloosa in the middle of the road? Probably. That's why I don't want to do anything with it in case. Oh, okay, okay. Well, we'll leave it be. It's not really, there's not enough people here for it to be really blocking the road per se. Well, you know how it is. Yeah, thank you for tying that up. But yeah, I understand. I mean, it's getting busier down here. We've seen people here pretty much almost every time we come over. Well, it is. We got an active saloon owner and a gunsmith who has well been on station. I've seen Pearl Hill quite often lately. Yeah, yeah, she is. Good, good, good. I need to do some business with her. Damn it. Need to come down here with some money in my pocket. Well, if you see her before we do, tell her we said howdy, and we're gonna continue patrolling here in a minute. You guys, you guys as well. What? How dare you, sir? Yeah, go for it. No, all right, Var, I'll catch you later. Just send a telegram when you wake back up, and I'll see you. Yep, just be safe. No, typically it's close proximity to things like jail cells when it's okay. Specifically, when it's red, you're in what's considered a stressful area, an area that just causes you to be more stressed and anxious. And at least for us, and I guess everyone, if you're in close proximity to any jail cell, it does that. It's a bit. I've heard that they're trying to tone down the how far it reaches because it's kind of annoying. Like I'm not even inside the office, just nearby it, and I'm showing red. Now, here's another how do I can put it interesting thing about it. Just because your brain feels anxious it doesn't necessarily meaning you're getting more anxious. It has again to do this weird thing about proximity. The further you are, the closer you are to the source, the more it tends to get you anxious and upset sooner. Like I'm showing red, but it hasn't moved for me since I've been here. At least not that I can tell. So that's another thing. And if you need to, de-stress and get yourself less anxious, just walk into a saloon and wait a couple minutes. It'll turn blue, and then just sort of sit in that area for a while, and you'll slowly, relax a little bit. Also, a couple of alternative means to get rid of that anxiety is to, yep. There's a few drinks that do it, the herbal tea, and then of course cigarettes, tobacco products in general, cigars do it as well. No on cigarettes, maybe on bandages. How much you selling them for? Yeah, it's usually about $4 or $5. Yeah, that's the cheapest I've ever seen, I think. We get like three. Have any pelts or anything? Huh. Okay. No problem. We're about to leave in a minute, but yeah, you can go ahead and make it up real quick. I'm gonna buy a couple bandages from this gentleman. We'll go ahead and continue patrolling in a minute. Oh, okay. Oh shit. All right. I'll catch you when we get back through. We'll be back in a while. Or we'll see you up in Armadillo if you make it up that way. Yeah, otherwise we'll be towards Armadillo potentially. Yep. Yeah, I got you. Have a good night. Be safe. Ivar went to bed. Yep. Yeah. I don't know. He was tired. I get it. Sometimes you just need to. At least it's a full functioning stable here. Hmm. Wow. Okay. Okay. All right. Raskiller real quick. Alrighty. Well, we'll keep all this on the brief. We'll go ahead and move back to the east. Link back up because we're down to, I guess, 3 or 4 people again. It's literally any of us and all of us. I'll go over it with you. If you want, we'll go ahead and go through the document. Yeah. No, it's listen, tactical stuff is both a little bit instinctive and yes, it can be taught. And if you've known anyone or have had any discussions with, people in the military or any of that kind of stuff, then yeah, you probably know at least a lot of what this is going to be discussing and talking about. This is more just to make it clear what the goals are and what your mindset should be, especially for the people who are less experienced potentially as well. Really, that's what a lot of it's for. Exactly. So you can rely on your people that you're patrolling with and serving with. Sheriff's office. Yeah, it's mostly for ubiquity and that, and get people into a comfort zone. Sheriff's office. Ugh. Heading out of there. Yes, Jack, I see you. Hello, Jack. Yeah, because I got about 30 minutes and I need to be heading to bed, at least for about an hour and a half. I do need to link us back up here. Oh, look out. There we go. Hola. Yes, Jack. You're a good boy. Oh, did you? Where'd you guys go? Or did you just hang out? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's nice up there. Yep. In fact, honestly, what me and Claire noticed kind of hanging out on our dates, a lot of what we did was just sort of ride around the Commonwealth and find nice spots for views. Is oh my goodness, you fucking pigs! Is Emerino County has some beautiful flowered meadows up there. I didn't notice that until we had ridden all the way up there to that part of the map. Place I'd recommend visiting. Yeah, it's nice up through there. Like past Wapiti. Yeah, like way up past Wapiti. Oh, in fact, that's amazing. I've never seen her in a dress, I don't think, yet. That would have been great. Sheriff's office. No one's here. Oh, that would have been neat. I'm a little disappointed I didn't get to see Miss Lion all prettied up. I mean, she's beautiful regardless, full stop. I just never seen her dressed up before. That'd been neat. It'd been neat. Oh, okay. Well, Claire always dresses up. She's, between job and her casual clothes are still very, very fancy. Yeah. I can see it. I picture it. All right. Armadillo and back home. Well, I mean, this is home too. You know what I mean? My home is up Strawberry now. Yeah, about the one near Strawberry, the one up northwest of Strawberry that overlooks Owengina. Used to be Slim Shady's old house. Yep. Mr. McShady gave it up about a week ago, and I was able to pick it up. Not yet. That'll be an upgrade we'll definitely save up for. It's pretty expensive. To get a stable boy is like another $7,000 or something. It's pretty pricey, but worth it. We'll definitely do it, even though it's not terrible walking distance to the stable at Strawberry. You can get there in a good couple minutes of a decent walk. But yeah, we'll do the upgrade eventually, just to be able to keep a horse right there handy. Um, Pretty busy. Howdy. Good. How's it been in here? Still? Okay. That's good. I'm not sure. I didn't run into that one, I don't think. I haven't had any major reports other than the usual stuff. It's been, other than a few hours ago. Not terribly busy yet, but we'll see. You know how that goes this time of day. It's kind of random. All right. Are you and May hanging out, or what are you guys doing? Anything fun? I figured. I literally looked down at the clock and I'm like, wait a minute, this is y'all's bedtime. Oh. Okay. Well. So good, good. Tell other mamas said hi, and I'm chasing. Yeah, we're gonna head around. We're gonna continue patrolling. We lost a couple on the clock out, so we're gonna link back up with whoever's left. But we'll be back through. Oh, that's a yeah, it's Rocky. Well, he changed it a little bit, his look again. Yeah. Well, oh, you did a little bit, I guess. You did resemble Gumbo a little bit. Like this. Is Gumbo a criminal already? Jesus, that was quick. He went from maybe. But yeah, you've looked like a criminal for ever since you clocked out that one day. Mm, kind of. I mean, I get the same criticism on my, especially my red and black. I don't get it as much on the blue, but that red and black that I like to wear sometimes, I always think, yeah, that's it. Now you're perfect. Hi, May. Hello. Ooh, I mean, you can do it outside city limits, so yeah, that's a valid point. I get it. They're like mask represents mask, and you're like, no, I recognize. Right, exactly. Yeah, that's what. See, yeah, Max has been doing that trick for a little while. I get it. A good idea. What's the scary thing, hon? What the Jesus? Creep by the fuck out of her. Wow, you know the specific vulgarity of it wasn't necessary, but yeah, he likes talking about it. I think it makes him happy. I know that one in particular makes him happy. That'd be cute. Because I was wondering what happened to Benji, and then someone said he's mostly out of roads these days or something. I get it. It's busy too over there. It's a big hub for horse stuff. Well, good. I get it. Keeps him busy. That's what he needs. All right. Well, good luck with that. Hopefully that'll happen. Although that would give me way more anxiety than Suns for sure. Yeah, it's just the reason why. Yeah, so that's the reason. I just oof. I don't know if I can handle daughters. And luckily, Claire is not particularly interested in children, so I don't think that's going to happen. At least for me. He tried to make shivs and then just shank them. Probably. I know it is kind of amazing, and the things he does that is naughty now that he's finally decided to step over the line were still hilariously innocent, and he was. It's really just true Benji style stuff, especially him. What was he started a robbery and then ran? He's like, oh shit, and then bolted. Poor kid. That's what it was. Yeah, yeah. I mean, and I get it because I could try to put myself in the mindset of, especially because I get it. It's more of just being, from our point of view, more of a child as far as his mentality. That's why it's innocent. He's just it's both, and he knows it's deviant curiosity, but yet he can't quite jump the hoop to go. Wait a minute. I shouldn't do this because it's illegal. It's going to upset mom and dad and the police, and he's more in the moment with the excitement of getting to see the whole thing take place in front of him and knowing that he set it off, not even considering that he'll actually have to do time for it or anything. All right. Well, I'll see you guys a little bit later. We'll hold down the fort until we get back. We'll be kind of trying to come back here as regular as we can for all the reasons you guys know. Oh, that's right. Never mind. All right, Max, you're in charge while we're gone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, you guys. I know it's gonna be on fire when we get back. It'll just be flames everywhere. Max will be standing in the middle of the street. I would actually like to see that. You ride into town, it's just entirely on fire. Max standing in the middle of the street with a torch. That'd be pretty funny. Semi epic. Probably should have quickly checked telegrams. I'll just wait till we get back. We'll do a quick one on the way back. We'll go ahead and go through Cougar and see if anything changed, and we'll check Still Creek, and I guess the Dead Tree, and head on. Yeah, I mean, it's been brought up again that we've been sitting still too much, apparently, at least sometimes, and I think unfortunately a lot of those are situational because post robbery cleanup takes a while, way too often, just between the paperwork and the other messes involved. Jack, what are you doing? What's up, bub? But you're a good Bowie, Jack. You're a good Bowie, Jack. He's sick with the flu. I finally got word. Yeah, he's been basically bedbound. He woke up yesterday briefly, probably not much longer than an hour or so. Probably came in to do some paperwork management stuff, and I know a couple people saw him, and that was it. Probably went straight back to bed. No, that's what happened to Jake also? Oh my god. That's why the captain's basically running the show right now. Okay. Poor Jake. That sucks. What if they gave each other the flu? Those two need to stop kissing or whatever. Yeah, maybe. About the same size. Yeah, you didn't see the newspaper thing? There was a huge Wesso, Iso, and Marshall posse that went out and literally broke up the two big black markets, arrested a couple people, and got 700 and some odd items of stolen goods back and confiscated. Yeah, it was huge. I'll I'll stick copies in your pocket if you don't see it. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Ah, look out! There they are! Run, run, run! Don't hurt us. Yeah, stem up. Cougar Ranch. You guys, I thought you were sleeping back there. Oh, that's right. That's right. Where's the house? It's over that direction, isn't it? Oh, you moved. I thought you. Or wait, you always were there, weren't you? But you used to have the one in New Austin, right? Back when I met you? Okay, the Love Shack. So the Love Shack's been moved to West Elizabeth. That's what happened. All right. I think I know which one you guys own, right? The one closer to the actual ranch? The one where the fucking grizzly bear hangs out. Oh, I know there's a donkey there. Oh, donkey house. That's nice. Is it the okay? But that's the one that the small nice one that's kind of like right in the middle. That's not far from the hunter's one on the stilts. Okay, that's what I thought. Well, all right. You have the what? Oh, you still have the love hut? You have both? Oh, you have a love hut. Oh, you got a camp and a house. How fancy! So you guys literally have multiple places to. Never mind. I know what you guys. Yes, you didn't have to say it like that, but okay. Oh, again, details unnecessary. You guys have a good day, though. Have fun, kids. Bye. Well, those two have fun at least. Yeah, no, clearly, right. Yeah, that's certainly the reason. Not for lack of trying or having practice. Why am I going this way? We're doing still water. Water that's not moving. Can we jump down here? Yeah. Sheriff's office. Anybody here? Okay, it was scuffed. Yeah, it was scuffed, though it immediately disappeared. Relax, toothpick. I know, I'm sorry, big mean kitty. Oh, you didn't make it. Oh, you hit the bankment. Yeah, get up here. Get up here, toothpick. You can make it. Come on. There you go. Yeah, that was my fault. Thought he could make that jump. Just too little. Not big enough yet. All right, no more jumping. Sorry. Let's see. Yeah, we already went through Thieves Landing twice. Let's just head on. A little bit too close to my nap time. Maybe? I mean, we'll have to see, right? The economy changes are still relatively new. We got people here. You guys okay? Howdy, howdy, Sheriff's Office. You guys all right? Oh, hi, Sierra. Look at that beautiful What are you guys doing? This is... Or do I want to know? Maybe I don't want to know. It's a date? Oh, it's a date. I definitely will not... hey, whatever you do on your free time behind, boss's back and none of my business, hon. I'm kidding. How you doing, dear? Oh, they did? Oh, shit. Oh, thank you, dear. Were you the one looking to report? Like, what happened? Oh, they lied. Interesting. What were they dressed like? What? You think they was doing legitimate bounty stuff and just mistook you? Well, how'd you know he was a bounty hunter, by the way? But they okay, but the bounty hunter originally identified himself as a sheriff when he rode up. Yeah, but a bounty hunter was running with a group that was identifying themselves as law, right? Yeah, that's definitely probably absolutely something they can't be doing. You didn't get his name by any chance, did you? Yeah, I know. Well, how would we know? We don't know their identification. You know, if they had masks on and everything, we're not going to know who they are. But I'll mention it to marshals that they have a rogue bounty hunter out there that's identifying himself as a sheriff and wearing a mask and trying to. Yeah, that's a bad look for them. Thank you, sir. Sorry that happened to you. Yep. Thank you. Dura, where are you heading to? Yes, she is. Yeah, that's where we're going to. So we'll go ahead and escort you. I don't know. It's been a lot less people this time of day in the Commonwealth in general, we've noticed. But yeah, especially, you know, I don't know. Let's go. Yeah. Well, everyone's moved out east, apparently. I don't know. Yeah. Seems like it. I mean, I hate the city less than I used to because of spending time out there to meet Claire and stuff. So I'm used to it now better. But yeah, it's still not great and but still popular. You know, a lot of people live there, so there's a lot to do, a lot of people to meet and talk to, and I guess business to attend to, etc. Ah, bushes could have been bad bush people. I would have defended you gallantly. I know, I know. Well, that's what you should do. No, that's our job. You're supposed to run. Wait, dang it, horse. But yeah, you're supposed to run, so that is your job. Way too many citizens and well, not so much doctors run towards gunfire. Yeah, I got you. Yep, yeah, I know. And it wasn't not safe. Yeah, and I had a bad habit of accidentally like letting you guys know I'm downed way too early in the situation because of just accidental habit. I get better about that because that's not great. Wait till it's definitely safe or give it a few minutes to try to be sure as you can. I mean, sometimes you think it's okay and it's not. That's happened also when it seemed like we were done, but I guess they weren't done. I know, hun. Yep. Still a baby, I guess, compared to many. I know. Oh, thank you. I know Patrick's getting up there. I mean, God, I can't believe Hazel is like a grown woman now and working at the department. That really throws me off. I guess I got to re meet her as an adult now. I was holding her as a baby, it feels like just months ago, but I guess time flies. You just don't pay attention. Huh? I will. I always do. Why is she the honorary type? Takes after her father? Okay, well that's okay. I gotcha. Nice. Oh, okay. I get that. That happens. Yep, yep, yep. I know. I'm gonna go by the stable and see what's going on. I don't think I can restable this one. All right. Well, worst case, if we don't see whoever's left here, you know, do the thing, send a telegram, request everyone to link up somewhere. But we'll take a quick peek and see who's still remaining clocked in. Uh-oh. Yes, ma'am. Oh, Jesus, where at? Grab the statement. I'm about to clock out. Get a statement from Klaus. He was just robbed by 4. I'll go check the telegrams. Klaus was just robbed by a group of 4. I don't know exactly where. I've got Rocky over there is taking the statement. You know, so if you're clocking in, just be aware of that. Why is there an unconscious man down here? Oh, okay. I mean, if it's comfortable, I guess I won't judge. Yeah, so I'm clocking out for a little bit for my breakfast nightmare. What? He said a group of 4. Yeah. Then it might have been that one, but yeah. So I mean, if you're clocking in, obviously great. If not, you know, whatever you can read the stuff after. I'll be back in about an hour and a half. I'm taking my breakfast nap. Yep. Also, let the doctors know about that unconscious man over there. He's definitely down. Something, something. Go. Go. Holy shit. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah, they were close. Yeah, they were close. You want to skin them both? There's another one right over there around the corner. I'm going to bed for a little bit. I'll be back about an hour and a half. God, he got a little bite on me too. Jesus, have a good night. That was pretty good, Toothpick. Toothpick hung in there until the last second. Good job, Toothpick. Good job, Toothpick. There you go. You get a fucking apple for that, boy. There you go. Oh. Let's do 12 hours. Maybe 6. She'll be up within 6. Now I better do 12. We'll definitely see it by 9 p.m. If I'm in my area, yeah. I must be at my limit. Oh well. I do. Yeah. Finally worked out. Sort of unexpectedly. Technically, neither. I was about to give up, and she wasn't necessarily looking for that, and it just sort of worked out. That was kind of cool. Oh, we got Ciora. We might go ahead and raid Ciora. She's probably the big streamer right now. Andrew Rain is Seneca? Oh, oh. Sutton. Earl Davis. Known. Adelaide. She's definitely criminal. The Roy Hudson. I think we're gonna maybe raid. Yeah, I haven't raided Mr. Wayne yet, so we're gonna raid Mr. Wayne, and I will see you kiddos in a bit. Probably, you know, the normal drill. I'll be back in about an hour and a half or so, and you guys can look for the notifications and catch me then. Oh, it's the Mr. Wayne. Okay, there we go. Starting the raid. All you guys get ready. Lordy, and I'll catch you guys in a couple hours. So, as always, thank you. Appreciate it. You guys are amazing. You guys have turned this into a small part-time job for me. Yeah, basically. Looking like. So we love that shit. And I'll see you all a little bit later this afternoon. So you guys ready? Is that everybody who's going? All right. Got about half of you? All right, we'll take it. See y'all later.